I don't know why I kept... No, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Does... I do kind of have... You know what? I think I keep Saladra still here. Because, I have everything I need to win here. To, like, get the combo going. So, like, because I have this in hand, so... Bro. Illegal.
For the wild.
I'm gonna preempt, yeah. 1139. Lose versus Shaman. Like that. Alright. So we just need to like play the select. We can get the full combo going pretty fast. I mean, just for like armor over and over again, but also I can get the Seer Awakens, so.
The sands speak, and I listen.
The sun, blah blah blah. And I blah blah blah. Top deck Innervate would be nice here. You know, it's crazy, like...
For the wild.
We could get there. The problem is we have no good play for next turn. But Saladrisil, get the corruption going. The problem is we don't have mana to play both, right? But still.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Alright, top deck Underking, and we're totally in this. I'm at 800 KP. What does that mean? Channel points? Oh. Is it 1 million? Then you get a VIP? Kez?
You dare stand against the
I'll handle bliss.
Keep on panning.
This is really bad though. I'm pretty sure I'm Giga Coat here. Could have gotten this down. Alright.
I remember this place.
And maybe the blade. And maybe these blaze blah blah blah. So I slam Morg and maybe Saladrisil. I don't know. Not looking great here. But maybe we get there.
That didn't go as...
I'll handle bliss.
That didn't go as...
Yeah, it might be cooked here though. Son of a hexy boy! Alright, I'm dead. I'm actually just dead.
I concede.
Hope, yeah, I had my mom lives in the state. I gave her a call. It's quite nice outside. I had met up with a friend earlier to and then now I'm here.
Malfurion versus Tyrande!
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
What is the win rate? 59%. We've been it's been a little intuitive. Like we've been crushing dragon warriors. We've been losing to priests. You think it wouldn't be like that, but it has been like that. Do you ever take Life Bloom here? No, let's just take that. This is a good play for next turn.
This is not
Ooh, that's really good actually. Like really lucky because that's draws me Ysera, which I'm happy about.
Elune, bring guidance.
rotten to the core!
Taking this now because get the 2 draw. Ooh, this is so good. We kind of have the Giga Nuts here.
Elune, bring guidance.
Well, this is also good. Well, I could just top deck Nerolix here, or draw it, not top deck it.
No, you're rotten.
Go forth on swift wing.
The cycle renewed.
Oh, my nervous for the cycle, blah 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 blah.
Job's done.
Name sausage. Alright, we need Saladrisil and Growth Shaper. Then we're kind of good to go. Am I better off doing this or taking the Wave Shaper and just going? I'm probably just better off going for my win condition. Yeah, these actually could low roll Death Rattles, right? I want this. So something I could do, I'm realizing, is I could wait. It does get a little. The math gets a little weird, but like I only have 2 Death Rattles in my thing. No, oh no! Shit, I'm realizing my Umbra is tainted by the Talon and the Rodheart, so I can't. I have to only take Dream here, and I can't play the other Death Rattles, which is quite annoying. There's Saladrisil.
A mistake. Do you need a ping around token? I don't think I do. I thought I did, but I realized what happens is oh, there's nothing for me to dream here. So I might go for 10 mana location. I remember this place well.
Is there trouble?
I might. I'm debating if I like. Okay, so something I can do here is dream it, but then like make a copy of it and then do a Ysera Awakens, and I'll get 2 on the pop off. So it's very likely I hit. It's not guaranteed though. Other than that, it's like take 30 turns, but there are ways they could scam me. So what I might do is just go for the long-term win here.
I'm game. I'm game.
I think I want to put the Yor in their hand, but we'll see.
I'm game.
Weird here.
Blaze of grace. Grow big and strong.
for no one.
What's in my deck?
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards for the wilds.
My hand is full.
Okay. So I have 2 dreams for the first one if I brick. But now there's like 2 of these that get in there. What is the deck's win condition? You're about to find out. Alright. Gonna be exciting.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I grow weary.
Wait, I can't really play this. That's awkward.
For the wild.
You need to. Yes, oh, sorry. Alright.
Karazhan's door.
Lost in the match yesterday. Yep, sometimes that happens. Like if you're in ultra safe situations, you can play around stuff, but sometimes you're not in ultra safe situations, you know? Most of the time, actually.
My people will regret their death.
Did I double brick on dreams here? Okay, we got dreams. This is what's scary is you can brick on dreams, but looks like I have enough dreams for a long time here, chat.
Time waits for no one.
Is this deck moral? I kind of look at it as the most moral deck because it wins by not putting your opponent's life down to 30. It's kind of like Gandhi, you know. Gandhi changed the world with non-violence. You know, instead of being violent, it wins through pacifism, you know? It's a better way. I know this is weird, but like... I like want to make room to get 6 Ysera Awakens in my hand. So I'm kind of like wanting to dump this. I have 4 dreams, so I can afford to break for like 2 times in theory. I think I'm okay with like this. Is it Sev Gandhi? Is that what Gandhi does in Civilization? The highest moral is increasing GDP. I'm actually trying to OTK them here. It's like gonna be tricky.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, you'll see what I'm doing here. So I go again next turn. And I'm very likely to either just hit 2 Dreams or 2 Ysir Awakens. And then I'll have 30 to kill him in 1 turn.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Life and death.
My people will regret their best.
Glad you know what you're doing. This is going to take a while. I mean, to be honest, I don't even need the Ysir Awakens combo, but it's kind of what I'm going for here. You get 6 Ysir Awakens in your hand, and then you...
The void is filled with many whispers.
Life and death.
Because I'm not killing these to do more damage. Seems better. So we always have like 2 Ysir Awakens to like get a low roll. But yeah, we could just completely low roll and not get any dreams, which is very unlikely, but it's possible. And not getting Ysir Awakens as well, because we already have 4 Ysir Awakens.
We keep getting double dream though. We actually don't want double dream. We want like double Ysera and
My hand is full.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
wait, they just got to 40. Oh no, dude. Alright, looks like we're gonna be going for a long time, chat. That's unfortunate. Makes it much harder to win now. God. Now I'm like...
My people will regret their backfall.
I guess we're just chilling, chat. It's gonna be a while. I can do a bunch of Ysera Awakens though. It's not that hard for them to full heal though. Me giving them all these guys was probably a mistake. So I have 6 of them now. Right? I guess we could get another 2 Ysera Awakens. If we do it long enough, we'll eventually get them. Right? On the first one. It's probably 1 and 3 to hit Ysera first. So if we hit Ysera first, oh yeah, they could also hit 10 fatigue, and then we can kill them. So you need 16 mana to play all. You're right, aren't you? Damn. Alright. I think I'm just gonna slam them all though. It's a more fun way to play the matchup than to just freaking do nothing for 80 turns. So I'm gonna take a lot of damage though. Wait, they're dead. Wait, how did they just take all this damage? Oh, they did something. Whoops. Alright, got him.
Malfurion versus Garrosh. Victory or death! I must protect the wild.
You misuse location, yeah. Sometimes in these infinite things, you're playing to the out of your opponent throwing. Yeah, it's pretty funny that they messed that up though. Wait, are they not playing? What do you think they're playing, chat? Oh, this is a great top deck though. Oh, egg, yeah. Okay. I think our deck crushes egg. Does it? Maybe I can get like infinite dreams and just egg dream all their eggs, right? Blah, 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 blah. I guess you take Twilight here. Because Groove takes a long time to get going. You'd rather have the answer for the first egg here.
Let the pain speak to
Let
me.
the pain bleed to me.
I'll give it a shot.
For the wilds.
I guess you can take a life cycle to kill an egg if you're desperate here. Or like another way, I don't know. Could really use Nair Elixir. I mean, I haven't hit any of my real ramp, I've hit my fake ramp. Probably should have drawn the minion first there.
Welcome to the
I've
crew.
code, thank you for the 10 months.
Won't be long now. Son of an egg on curve, chat.
I think I have to go in with the other one, but I'm not really happy about it. I just don't have other good plays. I want to draw Saladrisil here. Here's Ysera.
For the wild.
It's over. It's not over. They have the 7 mana guy that duplicates the eggs. But if they don't, it's tough for them here. But if they do, I have life cycles, so I can kill 1 egg and I have a lot of life. Once I draw Saladrisil and Groove Shaper, but they're both at the bottom of my deck. So it's like kind of awkward to get to them. That was bad. Alright. It's annoying.
Go forth on swift
All
wings.
nourished and the cycle renews.
Our tunnels run deep. Underfoot.
Let's see. Awkward. Kind of bad actually.
Pain speak to me.
Time waits for no one. I'm almost out of cards.
stand strong.
I think that's a win, chat. Nightmares will blah 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 blah. Exodia! Anyways.
The Titan experiments will not be disrupted.
Wait, that? Holy illegal, chat. Wait, I did not expect this, chat. This was not in the no hands expectations for the turn. I think I still win though. Crazy situation though.
Our time is now.
Alright, next turn I just go for User Awakens. And we clear the board. I think it's 69 though next turn. This is actually so bad.
For no one.
I could dream one of these. Actually probably should, yeah. It's so much damage to take other than that. You know? And I'm so
I'm almost out of cards.
oh, relax, I know, right? Dude, I'm relax. I'm a professional. Nice eggs, nice 2020 board you got there. Basically, but unbasically you can. So sometimes you just win with tempo. Sometimes if you're like really desperate, you do it and then you can high roll a selector. So you have to like think about tempo and how much pressure your opponent's putting on. Like if you're up against Spell Demon Hunter or Dragon Warrior, your primary win condition is probably not the OTK, the infinite combo. That's like the secondary win condition. My people will regret blah blah blah.
This deck is a work of art. I know, right? It's fun.
I remember this place well.
Ooh, they found the lethal chat. It is not a dirty rat meta though. You can't run dirty rat when you have such terrible board clears. Dirty rat works in a world of brawls and corpse explosions. But the board clears in Hearthstone suck right now, so
Welcome to the crew.
Sam showed they give it 6 months.
Malfurion versus Valera.
What?
Could you run 600 kilometers in 5 days? Let me see. Can we translate that to American units, by the way? What is a kilometer, right? Let's see. 600 kilometers to miles. And then 72.83 divided by 5. 75 miles a day? I couldn't do it. And even with I have long-term injuries, so even with a year to prep, I might fail. So probably not basic. This is the short answer. Yeah, 3 marathons per day. That being said, like if somebody offered me, you know, $20 million if I could do that, you know, like that would be enough of the money that I'd never have to work again, and I could probably get somebody to fund it, where you know they offer a small like $1 million guarantee to me, and then they get like half of it, so I get 10 million if I get there, but they give me like a $1 million because it's gonna so. Poker does a lot of that kind of stuff, like side bets. Yeah, Chad, you know what's crazy? It's like so many oil tycoon billionaires hang on this channel. Yeah, none of them have donated even like a small sum of, you know, $100,000, you know? Maybe, maybe they're just waiting for the right moment, you know? Any day now. Of a 600-kilometer run, yeah. I mean, it's a very high percentile. Like,
most of these like hypothetical would you rathers where they're like, would you eat like a elephant penis for like 80,000, like a $1 million, you know? And you're like, oh, would I do it? There's somebody out there doing it on a reality show right now for like $5,000. All right. You know, like people are willing to go so much lower. So that's why these discussions are pointless. Like no one's going to pay me, you know, 20 million to run that miles when they can get somebody to do it for like $10,000 prize, you know? Nobody's that invested in my life, unfortunately. Ooh, this is actually kind of good here, I feel like. Oh! What a giga high roll, chat. Okay. Here we go. We go with the email.
Bro. So illegal, dude.
For the wild.
Reality, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I do think it'd be weird, like, if you were an oil tycoon billionaire, you could, like, just influence, like, random shit. You know? I don't know about this, but... This is the foundation of society, I guess, yeah. Though it's more, yeah, I guess you could. I guess, like, what is, like, Jeff Bezos... Did Jeff Bezos fund this, like, meat gala? Where he just was like, hey, I'll pay a bunch of celebrities to come wear weird clothing? Pretty much.
Go forth on swift wings.
I am the beginning of the blah blah blah. Wait, son of a...
I'm gonna need to kill this. But maybe I don't. I don't know. I think I'd rather ramp here.
What to do?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
You know what? I'm gonna overdraw here. And just make all these have one attack. I think that's good. Okay,
My
overdraw.
hand is too full.
I can put this stuff back in my hand, which is annoying, but they can overdraw me. Actually, this is a bad roll.
Strongly, yeah. I mean, he invented Amazon. Chat, you know, and without Jeff, you know, good honest streamers like me, would never be able to make a living because without Amazon Prime, and Twitch Prime, we would all be homeless. So, you know, good guy Jeff, you know. Unlike Elon, who just like ruined Twitter and tried to cheat in Path of Exile. All right.
My hand is too full.
Oh no, dude. Am I cooked? How do they? Oh no. I think I lost chat. Do I just give up here? You know what? I don't feel like playing this out. I'm just gonna give up.
I can see.
I don't have a win condition. They have dragons and stuff. You know, technically I'm supposed to be pro Bill Gates for Microsoft, our head company. But I don't know. To be honest, like out of all the billionaires, I feel like Jeff and I are the most likely to hang out. You know? Where I feel like hanging out with like Elon or like Mark Zuckerberg, God forbid, or Bill Gates. These guys, I feel would be not that much fun. Bill Gates was in the files. Yeah, dude, I believe it. Is there a billionaire behind Twitch? Mark Cuban? Mark Cuban be okay. Yeah. But like, I also feel like me and Mark Cuban, like Mark Cuban is, you know, I just feel like I have more in common with Jeff. You know, I'm going towards his direction in baldness, you know. He's got the villain, kind of that villain feel. Dude, he's like the Lex Luthor, you know.
Shields up.
For the wilds.
Wait, why didn't I just go Amir Drasil there? That was dumb. Wait, why had my opponent? That was quite dumb. I guess I get to keep Villain Lair. Yeah, I did. Chat, I'm throwing over here. If I had gone, I'm actually quite mad at myself here. For my, if I go to Mirror just the last turn, then I could do so much better. Oh, that's a good draw, though. Very good draw. I think you take this. Luke Bezos, I have not.
The light dims, but we fight.
Ooh, this is interesting. They're gonna make it go like this, but then I can just make them all have one attack afterwards. So random death rattles, yeah. So it's not as bad as you think. It just means you can't.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for blah blah blah.
Reporting for duty.
No! I was like, I got him. They haven't got drawn the good card, but they drew the good card. They can give all their minions Divine Shield.
Reporting for duty.
I remember this place.
I remember the blade. Oh, this is bad. Am I cooked, chat? I might be cooked. Okay. I know what I needed.
I wonder. Our tunnels run deep. Our tunnels run deep. Underfoot.
Blaze a
Time
trail.
waits for no one.
Oh yeah, am I dead? Actually needed I'm dead. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright. I need to trade off the 3/3 there to not be in lethal range.
Malfurion versus Thompson.
Obey the swarm.
I must protect the wild. I can't do that.
New expansion, roughly 2 months away. Yeah.
Won't be long now.
It gives me. New cards, yeah. I think they should switch it back. I think it was a bad choice. It's you know, I think the thing you're highlighting is it creates this massive like kind of not incentive but like situation where you're going to have certain classes just be stronger because they have a larger card pool, which I think is a bad, like I said, I think is a bad choice. And if, I mean, look, I am of the philosophy of like everybody, dude, is fucking hindsight biased, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I think we've, it's, you know, I think they also have their own incentives that might, you know, we have the conflict of interests where Blizzard might be like, here's a bunch of filler cards. Now shut up. Leave us alone. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it, ZBD. They don't even seem like bad decisions. They seem like just somebody like did their homework last minute. That's what I feel. Like it doesn't feel like, oh, this was even a really a calculated decision. That it feels like they're just kind of like, oh, we'll try this. Like, so that's kind of what I felt. Begging, did everyone be trying to plead? So I mean, here's the end of the day. You know, it's an ongoing relationship. It's not your responsibility to like have this. If they're, but like, if you feel like they've been killing it, you know, overall, and you've been having a great time, and they have a bad year, in my opinion, that's not a big deal. But if you feel like they've been on the fence like for a while, and they have a bad year, and they keep making bad decisions, that's like a sign that you should be less, you know, more hesitant to, you know, and I think Blizzard right now is better about like having like catch-up packs and stuff like that. So, but at the end of the day, it's like if you're not having fun, but yeah, I think people. So, but yeah, I think you have a good, you know. Unfortunately, you have like a lot of incentive to, you know, not buy the pre-order and not invest in like having these cards because there's a good chance they suck. Where, you know, in the past, so haven't really landed. Yeah, like I said, you know, people do this like it's not your response. It's your responsibility. Like everyone wants to make it like a moral thing. It's like if you like it, buy it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. If you're not liking it, stop buying it. And if they see like realistically, if they interpret things right, I think sure say, hey, their design choices have been bad in the last year. All right, I feel like this whole year since StarCraft, 2 years ago was I think the year before. Some people are shitting on it, but I don't have the same cynicism for some of the previous years that some pro players. But like last year. You know, it wasn't a balance thing. It was just like these choices just don't feel good. They just feel like they just feel very not well thought out. They don't feel like, you know, they don't even feel like interesting choices that went wrong. They just feel like somebody who doesn't, you know. So that's kind of what I felt. Guess I'll take that right here. Yeah, you know, it's so, and I have had people, so you know, the game sometimes isn't as bad as you think, but I do feel like even most of the fun things in the game are kind of like just kind of inherently fun things about the game. But just, yeah, a lot of the card choices and design choices. This is a really fun deck, by the way. This is like why Hearthstone survives, I think, sometimes. It's like when you have a bad expansion, which I think you're having like right now, what you can do is I forgot his Umbra. You can chill and just wait for the next good one, you know? Or you can play something fun like this. Like, I can find fun things that are a little off meta. I mean, historically, part of the reason I get so mad about nerfs when other pro players don't is that I hate when I found my one fun thing that I enjoy, and then fucking the players are like, how is this okay? And they nerf it, and then we go to like a giga boring meta. So, like, I like Hearthstone. I feel like some people just, like, no matter what Blizzard does, they hate it, and I kind of... Even, like, that's why I was really frustrated with, like, Brian Kibler's StarCraft takes, because I thought StarCraft was so good, and basically, when he's, like, shitting on StarCraft, he's envisioning like this better game. I'm like, I know it can get so much worse, and that I can't like, if StarCraft isn't good enough for us, like, dude, I swear it's like, you know, I feel like StarCraft is like when somebody breaks up with their significant other, thinking that they can do better, and then they find out, nope, you cannot do better, turns out. Turns out you are kind of a red flag. We get
Time waits for no one. I'm almost out of cards. For the wild.
Yeah, and people will say they haven't, like, it's felt like they've been listening to Reddit. Like they've did the less than one. They've done so many suggestions that look like they came right from Reddit. Dude, honestly, wait, you don't like Kibler, right? Dude, I always notice that, like, the Kibler, you know, where I like Kibler. I also just like making fun of Kibler, right? But dude, I swear. Look, dude, this is the like, dude. I love coming to like me, this like the Hearthstone streamer who bans anyone who suggests something's wrong with them and being like, you know, that other streamer's a narcissist. And I'm like, yeah, chat. Those other streamers, they're not like me, chat. You know, they're out there being all narcissistic. Not like the No Hands who just like cares about his viewers and you know, doesn't I do think so streaming in general incentivizes like kind of not like full narcissism, but like very kind of narcissistic behavior traits that if you're doing all the time in your one-on-one relationships, you're gonna get in big trouble. But yeah, it's just like, I think it's also you have to have, I don't know, it just doesn't, you can't really be as a streamer, like if you did this for a long time, this like, oh, like when chat comes to like with these shitty opinions, to give them the benefit of the doubt and be all patient, you have to be like, your opinion is terrible and you're a bad person. Like, just trust me on this, all right? Like, it just doesn't, especially because you're out in the ether, you really have to have this like delusional certainty in yourself, basically.
Come closer, critters.
I'll find that. That's exactly. Do you think there's ever a middle ground for ladder grinders? I mean, often ladder grinders and casual players agree on things. Like, there's no rule that you have to disagree on like things. So, I mean, pro players often just don't like the decks that beat them, but they have different decks beat them. You know. Funny to compensate. Yeah, that's actually kind of, yeah. I do find, in general, I will put up with like way more toxicity out of people if you're funny. Like even, you know, I think that's like if you're a comedian, like the golden sin is like being toxic but not funny. I always don't like that. I think if you're just being like, it's funny to be narcissistic. It's funny to be, okay. When it's funny to be like, you know, I've never made a mistake, you know? It's if I do it in the right way, it's funny. It's obviously not true, right? But if you're doing it and you're not funny and you're too serious about it, it's just kind of weird, you know?
Come closer.
That's he's convincing. Yeah, I don't know. Some people could do it. You do also have like the Ellens of the world, you know, where like they're on the surface, like these like nice people, and then you find out they're ruthless. There's something like about that I don't like. Like I'm much more okay with people who are just like kind of ruthless. I think the Ellen situation is that her brand was all this like cutesy, nice, like kind person, and then you find out like no, she's not. Blah, 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 blah. Awkward. Get to float like 80 mana here. I think I'm just supposed to take wave shaping and keep cycling.
For the wilds.
I don't know, I could have taken a 7-mana spell, but...
Go forth unswiftly.
The cycle renews.
Yeah. Yeah, even like the you know the yeah. I get like I do find it like emotionally disturbing when people are mean, like with just purely out of malice, with no trying to be fun about it, you know. It's like it's really disturbing, you know. I kind of look at like sometimes like performative bullying, you know, is like, yeah, I'm mean to one viewer, but it's for the good of society, aka the stream, because everybody gets a laugh. And in theory, if I do it enough, like, you know, it's also, so maybe that's just me rationalizing, but.
What to do?
Call this deck a meme? I mean, it's a good deck. It's just probably not as good as Druid. So I consider decks to be meme decks if you take a established archetype and you make it worse, but for fun. Because Druid's really good, right? So supervillain movie, if you think about it. And it's no, it's not like it's a decent deck. It's probably tier 3. Where Mythera Druid's tier 2. Like I think if you play it well, it's better than like Priest, in my opinion. That's bad. Okay. Oof. Oof. It's 24 damage.
Time waits for no one.
Grow big and strong.
I'm not doing the Asir Awakens here. I think this is enough to win. Because I'll have I have the full combo here. Wait, oh yeah, okay, this actually, I didn't see I had the winter here, so yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the world.
Alright, let's do it. We also can make all their stuff have one attack, which is nice. I think we got him, chat. It's a hostage situation, chat. Yeah. I don't know, it's if I'm not paying attention to the trolls, but I also think most of the fun of this stream, like a huge amount, comes from me interacting with chat, and that means me having like natural emotional reactions to chats saying things like, so there's an element of like
What to do?
what's left in my deck. Innervate, okay. Not important. Oh, you know what actually could be bad is they could get a bunch of Tortolans. But I can just make them have one life with I can do Twilight and bring it back a bunch of times, so we might be fine. Alright. I mean, we have no way to win. We just have to wait. We have to wait like 15 turns to win here, which is kind of hilarious. As I say, I do that a lot. No way he doesn't concede.
To my side, before the might of the bride.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I'm out of cards. For the wilds. My hand is too full.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! I remember this place well.
For the wilds. Forces of nightmare.
My people will regret. Blah 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 blah. I do enjoy this deck. I
To my side, before the might of the bride.
The rat would beat this deck, yep. I mean, so you could play around it by holding things if like that's all they're going for, but there's still they could just high roll it and hit it and win. Why is it, most people don't realize that they've lost.
people will regret turning their backs on me.
Alright, let the chilling begin. They do 10 damage per turn. They're board locked.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Sorry, you got the over it, I guess.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Look, chat, look, this is, I think the game's still going. Anyone could win this, alright? Anybody's game here, you know? Look at this, a lot of board action happening. Very interactive, right?
No quarter for traitors! The sands will scour you!
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
I'm almost out of cards.
Always attack the purgatory. It also called hostage druid.
The sands will scour
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
I'm out of cards.
What? 1 year later. Dude, I'm amazed by the stream is so poppin' with me just like abusing this. Chat, this is gonna get nerfed. Not because it's like, just because somebody's gonna be like, uninteractive win condition. Alright, they finally gave up.
I concede.
We're all asleep. You can win faster by getting your Seer Awakens in the pool. But if you RNG any death rattles from your Major Seal, often you can't. So
Malfurion versus VO7 TRON.
I must protect the wild.
bam. I miss Witchwood simpler meta, such simpler times. I don't know. Do you know some Greek mythology? Yeah, I know Greek mythology. Like I mean, I don't know the advanced stuff, but like, who doesn't know some Greek mythology? You know, Hercules be. I watched the movie Hercules. Zeus be like out there cheating on his wife, doing questionable stuff. You know the Odyssey's coming out. Is it a game of patience? Dude, we have not played the mirror once, alright? The reality is this deck is not actually popular. Most people don't have the skill necessary to win with this deck. So... Wait, this is bad. I have any kindred cards? No. This is gonna clog up my hand. Oh, this is actually really bad. Chat, I know why I've been tight. Wait. They stole my Emergency, chat. You gotta be joking me.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, maybe did bleep. Hey, maybe did blaze blah blah blah. Could do the. I think I should kill this. This kind of. Wait, I got a free Morg Forge feed? I didn't think about that. Defend Gilneas, so I remember that. Legend Hearthstone 2026. Yeah. I feel like the myth of synthesis is like really applicable because it's like you know, capitalism, where you're like just pushing up this rock every day. You know, where you're pushing up this rock every day until you die. I feel like I have too many cards in my hand.
I wonder.
I think I have to kill my own thing here. Wait, oh crap, I didn't realize I hit the Blood Mage Thalnos here. I can't afford overdrawing here, it's too risky.
Blaze a trail.
Right? But yeah, I do think like what was the concept of like just so much of your life is routines. You know, going to the gym, you know, making food, cleaning up your place, doing the same stuff at work, talking to your significant other about how their day was, and they're like, oh, they had pizza at the work today. And you're like, oh. And you have to like somehow be happy. And I think, yeah. Doesn't, what's the French philosopher? I think he has a book, like, he has a book on the synthesis, right? I'm trying to remember. I think French philosopher, maybe it wasn't French. You always see him with like a cigarette, being all like cool and shit. I don't know. I don't remember what his name is. Albert Camus. He has a book on the synthesis, right? I think they made us watch like some book, the man that wasn't there. It's kind of depressing, to be honest. Cause he just like, I don't know. Oh, doesn't he just? Yeah, he kills a guy for just no reason. It's kind of weird. I think I didn't get it. I still probably don't get it, but maybe I get it more. They think they made it read us in my senior year. Does anyone remember what Albert Camus' Kill a Guy? Wait, is that the Kill a Guy book? Albert Camus books. The Stranger. Yeah, we had to read The Stranger. Yeah, he wrote the Myth of Synthesis. I can't remember what he wrote about, but. You have to do, Chad. Yeah, dude, I do think my purpose in life is to acquire Hearthstone skins. Meaning of life. They were all depressed because they thought they discovered life has no meaning. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like on paper life doesn't have any meaning, but it feels like it does. Like, Chad, if I thought life didn't have any meaning, I wouldn't lose my shit every time Chad's like, why no kill Jaden? I'm like, my purpose in society is to let the people know why there's no kill Jaden.
Sit and listen.
Absurdist. Yeah, I feel like, okay, this is my understanding of absurdism, but maybe not. It's kind of like this paradoxical nature of life about, like, you know, you might, I don't know. Oh, I might take like a stance against OTKs and say OTKs are bad and blah, blah, blah. But then I make some OTK friends or start dating an OTK player and I just completely switch. And the absurdity of like, it might be correct to be like anti-OTK until you're dating an OTK player and then you just switch it and now you love OTKs. And then not see like and then be just like hypocritically like in denial about the contradiction and the absurdity of it, you know? Is that what absurdism is, or is it something else entirely? Yeah, but I would never date this is just hypothetically, yeah.
This is awkward because I'm like trying to fill up. I think I don't use this Eladrisil button here. Oh, they can go 9 mana dragon here. It's really annoying actually. But I have all my combo pieces, so. What does this do? Oh, it's got taunt. You can set the vanity. It's understanding. Okay. Oh, I could see that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see their point. Yeah, so just like that's what I mean. Like, I feel like the rational desire to be rational, like, often has a desire for internal consistency. And just the rational nature is you do one thing and you do another thing, and you're not really internally consistent. I'm intentionally doing this weird order here so that they can't clear up their own board here. That seems like the great play here, you know? What would be like, I mean, I kind of get that. I don't know. What is like, I do think reason is the slave of the passions. I forgot who said that. But the contrary, let me ask you, what's the contrary philosophy to absurdivism would be that, oh, we can make rational decisions on what to do with our lives. That was my boy David Hume. I mean, I think a lot of your values are irrational, but you can have, I think you could have like rational, you know, rational sort of things that come from those values. I don't know, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Build upon your axioms. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, your axioms comes from motion. Okay. I think I don't like a lot of like Kant's takes. Kant has a lot of these takes that are like, oh, we can just reason what everything's supposed to be, and but I also like pretending that my belief structure is just like the rational one and everybody else is just out there being irrational. Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Yo, yo, yo. Chat, go follow Theo, dude. He's been playing Priest in the high ranks. You know, I'm out saying, oh, I'm playing a meme deck, and he's like, actually, only if it's only a meme deck if you're bad. Please don't make this deck popular. I'm doing it, Theo. It's too late. I'm having too much fun. I have a 61% win rate. I'm beating aggro. So, surprisingly, I'm losing to Priest. Dude, they just keep on being jerks over here. Wait, they're shuffling into my deck. Oh crap, I have a Blood Mage Thalnos in my Umbra. I probably am losing because of that. I didn't realize that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna draw too many cards. I kind of have to probably take Ysera Awakens then. Wait, I can't even target their face here. This is such bullshit. I think I'm giga cooked here, to be honest. I don't know what to do.
Our tunnels run underfoot.
You can corrupt it first. No, but I still, so what I'm gonna go for here, because I still get a bunch of armor, which is nice. So I'm going to play Saladrasil, and then I'm gonna go Grove Nature this, and that deals 5, and then I can usually get a win, because eventually if you're doing 2 Blood Mage Thalnos, you're gonna be taking like 20 damage, just huge amounts of damage, as you get into late fatigue, so it's not an auto win in the late game, basically.
I will transcend this world.
Infinite armor combo. You just play Umbra over and over again with Chronolord, and you just dream him back, and you get about 100 armor every time. And you just do it for infinite turns.
Grow big and strong.
I think I want them not to be able to like dragon bait me back or something here. I'm gonna do this first. I think we're a good chance for winning though. I mean, we kind of have the full combo. I could have gone, yeah, it gets awkward because we draw too many cards. We'll see. We'll see if we win or not. See you in 30 minutes. It's gonna be a fast game because I'm going for the Ysera Awakens line. But I am the Blibblism. Oh, that's so good, actually. We can do the same thing as before, right? Right, give them all one attack. Yeah, and then do I throw? It's actually a weird situation of like. Maybe I don't do that actually. I'm worried about it. Will give me a ton of armor still. Okay. I just want to gain the armor here. I think I'm better off actually putting this in their hand than this, because this costs more mana. so it's like harder for them to play it again.
Time waits for no one. I'm out of cards.
Got the dreams. I can see the problem with this Blood Mage Talnos draws, but yeah, we got a bunch of armor there.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, I forgot that this doesn't get hit. Whoops. Alright, we'll see if they can screw me here. Think we're winning this? Chad, dude. Stream's so poppin' since we started playing Armor Druid, though. Wait, what? That's kind of illegal, dude. That's life gain. That's really bad for us. Oh, God. But this is like really bad, actually. Oh, God. Am I cooked, chat? I might be cooked. I mean, we're probably losing now, because this makes it so they get out of range, unfortunately. The draw from Thalnos is really bad. Yeah. I mean, if they did nothing, we would still win, but like, still winnable though. Wait. Maybe, like, we'll see. You can see, look at this damage. Yeah, that's just so much damage. It's like 20 damage each time, which is not as much as I get from armor. I do have a 40 burst in my hand here. That's something. How much damage though? I think they got me though. I don't know. I don't think there's an out here. It's so much damage incoming. I'm taking 9 from fatigue. Maybe the outs. I don't know. Not really. Like, I can't deal 40. So we I think we had a chance until they had this, because this gained them life, which is really bad. So
I don't know. This doesn't matter.
Concede.
Thanos came from Yggdrasil, kind of threw us the game, so. Is there space for one more Underking? No, like, you can only have 2 of a card in a deck. We draw 4 fatigue, so it's like 40 damage. Like, even at 10, and then, you know, like, we might be, like, taking 100 damage, like, eventually we're taking 100 damage per turn from fatigue. Because you draw 5.
Let me finish what I started.
I must protect the wild.
It's not a big deal, chat. Sometimes you low roll, right? We like, dude, I swear sometimes bad things happen in life that are just normal. And everyone's trying, like, maybe we should run away to, like, wait in the Thanos situation. No, we should just, like, we tried something. Like, it's not a big deal, right? That's what I'm saying. I think maybe a blah 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 would have helped.
Come closer, critters.
I remember this place well.
Their start is pretty nutty, unfortunately.
Come closer, critters.
Blaze a trail. Return to the wild, my friend.
Not great.
Blaze a trail. Welcome to the world. Out the proud yeah.
At least their hand is kind of shit here. I mean, they don't have Tolver here. It's fine. But Tolver wins the game pretty hard here. I mean, at least puts them ahead. I could still win because I have a, but I haven't hit any ramp, so like we're pretty behind if they start going Tolvering me. But isn't the 3 damage death rattle pretty useful? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, off location? No. Umbra, I thought that only triggers minions.
Otherwise, that would be a much easier way to win. You could just, yeah, you're right. That would be quite useful if that is how the game worked. But the game doesn't work that way. Anyways. Dude, to be fair, that would, you know, that would be nice.
My duty fulfilled.
For the wilds.
Welcome to the world.
Your pool is cooked now? No, it doesn't actually affect that, I don't think. The give a death rattle, it's minions that died. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect that. It has to be on the minion. Same thing if your minion gets silenced. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, basically. It's not death rattles that are triggered, it's friendly death rattle minions that died that game, and it's not a death rattle minion. Confusing though, I agree. The world is very confusing. There's only a few like timeless truths in life. I think the most important to be acquire runestones. Word Forge being charged is kind of insane here.
Juggle not scary, juggle fun!
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Against me.
I have lethal if I could high roll off Saladrasil, but there's a good chance I low roll Rant. I take second Saladrasil? Alright. He's taking the second Saladrasil. I have Ebb and Flow in my deck. How much damage is that? 6? Ebb and Flow would be 9. Okay. I'm just gonna take the 6 mana Saladrasil. Makes things a little bit easier.
I could just go for it here off 6 mana Saladrisil. Ysir Awakens is lethal. Do I ever go for it? No, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna play this Under King. Going to
Time waits for no one.
do this.
I don't have enough
And
for
in the
the
face. Good conversation starter. Yeah. Chat, did you guys know I met Chat's mom because of a runestone tattoo? You know? We met in a spa, alright? It was in a place you normally wouldn't see.
Welcome to the world.
Come closer, critters.
Welcome to the
Closer,
world.
critters.
I have too many cards. Time is against me.
Are they guaranteed dead? They're at 8. Yeah, I just have to draw Evans. Wait, oh wait. I had 2 of them, dang. Okay. Alright,
I wonder.
Go forth on swift wings.
Oh wait, chat, crap! Oh wait, it's fine. Yeah, throw win anyways. The no hand story. Chat, never punished a day in my life, alright? Anyways. We can't keep getting away with it. That stream's popping, by the way.
Malfurion versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
I must protect the wild.
Which class set do you like best? Hunter. It's the only fun one. I generally don't feel very positive about these class sets, believe it or not. Chad, I might even go to say that these class sets were not the best. I don't know, that might be controversial. I know how positive and like chat's always like, I love the class sets. But I actually did not love the class sets.
For the wild.
They're not good. Is Dude Paladin really good fun?
Like I'm gonna go with hot take. Dude Paladin is like such a lazy like. Oh, we made Dude Paladin again. Like really? I'm supposed to be excited about this? Another variation of Dude Paladin. I mean, like my dude. Getting married to sell. That's nice. And then like ley leans like are fun until you lose 8 games in a row, and then you realize they weren't even that fun. What else is there? I think I want to just ramp to Ysira next turn and get the mana advantage. A hunter, and then what was the last class? Wait, son of a! This could be bad. Oh wait, did I just corrupt Sladgersill? I did. I mean, alright, this is not gonna be a long game, I think. Yeah.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I think I'm cooked, chat.
My duty fulfilled.
Time for priest? What are you talking about? We're just, dude, I have a 60% win rate. We're crushing it, Alp. We're destroying the ladder. We're having a great time. The stream is popping. Like, life is going well, and you're just like, we lost 1 game, probably. It's not even over yet. We must change everything about our lives. Like, what are you doing, you know? I think I did lose though. Oh god. Close. I have no way to gain. Wait, did they use bolts? Oh, they have one more fireball. Okay. This is a weird play, but you have to do it. Wait, oh, it's immune. Crap. Never mind. I'm dead. I was like, oh, I could trade this off, but oh, I can get my hero elusive. That's the play.
Underfoot.
Time waits for no one.
All right. They can't fireball my face. Maybe we could win. That would be crazy.
That packed a punch.
You were destined to fail.
Son of a! You gotta be joking me! They RNG'd into that! I'm doing a brilliant play! That's like one of the only outs to win there. I guess they could have got a charge minion like Grom, but like, oh my god, dude. This game is completely luck-based. Alright, is there anyone I can spectate? I need a depression break after that game. Luck maxing. Alright. You should have played around and Mr. Streamer.
Alright, whatever.
The true masters draw close.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
My brood will inherit this world.
Quite a few. Job done.
My hand is full. mistake.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. We watching the end of this? Alright. Get her. Not watching the end of this.
Malfurion versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
I must protect the wild.
Kavol, thank you for the raid, buddy. Why don't you play Mirror the Druid for an extra win condition? It's kind of like if you go camping and to be out in nature, and you say, "Hey, why don't we bring like you know, Wi-Fi or our phones or the satellite internet, so we can have even more more fun, you know? It's like the whole point of being in nature is that you the whole point of being in nature is so that you can get away from it all right?
Welcome to the world.
Later camp. No, like, I'm playing a suboptimal version of Mirror Thread. It's Ramp Druid. They're both Ramp Druid. But our whole build is playing this suboptimal version so that we have this, like, really fun, like, kind of cool win condition, you know?
For the wild.
Feel devastation. A swarm of fellfire.
What game? I want to play this game. Let me introduce you to my friend Paladin Dex. All right. Whatever way to say just cuz, dude. Oh god, dude. Why do like so many questions just like? It's like if we decide to make like a a pork dish, but kind of like ground beef is just better, and they're like, why not steak? Why are we playing this? It's like variety is the spice of life, chat. Okay. Why don't we do the most optimal thing possible in all situations? All right, chat. This is a meme stream now. All right. Bad! Illegal. That's like not so big a deal, to be honest. I'm gonna push 12 here. It's gonna be quite good.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
You had a worse win rate? Yeah, I mean, I was playing it in top 200, but still. This is interesting. This is bad, actually. Will I ever win here, though? They double train here. It's awkward. This is like so annoying. Alright. Son of a lifesteal minion, chat! I was beating them here. And this bullshit happened. Do I have the full combo here? Oh, I do, but... Oh, you know what? Better off just taking it now. It's actually really good. Then I can do Grove Shaper. Deny them the lifesteal. This is really good, actually. What does my Umber have? Okay. I do this and this, the dream. Infinite armor bug. So I think infinite armor druid is good enough clickbait. it's not technically infinity because there's a finite amount of turns, and it's not using the infinity. So somebody could be like, actually, but then you could also make an argument that infinity decks, it's actually hard coded as like a really big number, so it's also not infinity. So pretty much any infinite thing that we say is technically a lie. So you could be all lawyer-like and be like, actually, you will never get to infinity armor with this deck. Your whole life is a lie. How do you sleep at night? You could do that. One of these people you're engaging with. Yeah, adequate attempt at comedy. Look at the streamer trying to be Mr. Funnybags here.
The moment is upon us.
Ooh, lightning bolts is usually bad. Because you get overloaded. Getting overloaded sucks. Ooh, those Gabashi stingers are kind of bad.
Time runs short.
Wait, they're not killing my 3-1 here? Okay.
Grow big and strong.
Alright. All I need is the Umbra, and we can pop off. The combo is complete, chat. And then we shall achieve infinity! Wait, what's the... dude, I think, do this.
Welcome to the world.
Come closer, critters.
Time runs short.
I could hit a Mirdrasil off the top, Horn of Plenty, Twilight. I think if I play this now or I wait a turn, I think I'm gonna go for it because I could hit a mirror. Yeah, this is why. It was very likely I hit a Mirdrasil here. Ooh, I could just make a giant golem at some point. Do you just play it now? Or do you
Time
wait?
waits for no one.
Am I guaranteed to hit Umbra next turn? I could hit Ysera, I guess. Alright, let's play it. There's 1 and 3 we hit Umbra, right? What are our other top decks? I could hit Twilight. This is the bad top deck. Ebb and Flow is the other bad top deck. No, I guess no, Ebb and Flow I can't. Ysera is like a bad top deck, but it's not a big deal because I get some tempo.
Come to me, friends.
Pop and viewer count, I know, right? Wait, so long!
Time runs short.
Love this Infinity. I know, it's so much fun!
A black arrow. A black arrow.
Right. Alright. It's time to pop off, chat. Let the popping off begin, chat.
What to do?
The sands will scour you.
My people will regret their deaths.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, now I can win with just Ysera Awakens. Which is nice. Welcome to your death! Funny thing is I'm just gonna win with Ysera Awakens. I know I have lethal next turn. Pretty much guaranteed, so. But...
The moment is upon us.
well...
Time runs short.
How did they increase the cost of my cards? Oh, slow motion. Okay.
What to do?
Wait, crap, chat.
Time waits for no one.
Didn't actually work. 1 minute off.
I'm almost out of cards.
Our courage will not wane.
Come closer.
Son of a! Oh god, chat. Now we have to play a 30-minute game because of this. Alright, let the 30-minute game begin. They wanted this, chat. They asked for this. I was just trying to put them out of their misery. But now I can't, so I just have to start doing the same thing every turn. I mean, I was trying to kill them that turn, and now they did this, so now we wait. You can awakens and kill them with hero power. No, they're gonna heal for 3. I could have done it this turn, but I didn't. Too late now. I think I'm just gonna like dump some cards here.
Go forth on swift wing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Is there trouble?
Alright. Kill your deck. I don't know. I was allowing this game to not go for 30 hours, but we have a 100% win rate against Hunter, by the way. 6-0, about to be 7-0. So, I mean, it's over. I just play this over and over again. If they make any big minions, I can make them have 1 health or 1 attack. So, might need to get Nightmare Goldrin. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Goldrin does increase the damage by a lot.
Alright. That kind of ends it. They don't really have any outs here. When I have Twilight Time Reaper, and they'll hit fatigue soon. This is extremely illegal, I know, right? I'm watching the guys. It's amazing that like people don't concede.
There, all better.
Lost their hero power for no reason. Alright. Only like they're dead in 5 turns, I think, chat.
I am running low on cards. The moment is upon us.
Does this deck want to run prize vendor? No, that would make you lose a lot more. Alright.
A black arrow.
You have to accept the whole idea of this deck is that it's very inefficient, you know? My opponent could just concede it a long time ago, but...
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
I must protect the wild.
You only had 500 armor. Your infinite armor clickbait is clearly a lie. I will be reporting you to the proper authorities.
Do you ever run low over Ysera? What's low?
Wait, make everything a 5? VODs not play on hands.
Feed my children.
You can't play this deck without Ysera. You need 15 mana. Wait, this is kind of an illegal start, chat.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Five low? Yeah. Seems terrible.
Change is coming.
Murzon would be bound. You often your opponents get Murzon if they're playing like Rogue and they shovel dragons in their deck, and you just put the Murzons back in their hand over and over again. Stream is popping today. Chad, dude, stream's been popping this weekend. You know, people are enjoying the Infinity Armor. You know, Chad, this is like, I always feel this anxiety that like the meta is gonna be bad and the stream's gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to go back into corporate and be like, we need to poach roast synergy on our deliverables. And luckily, people still like the stream, even when the meta is bad. So that makes me happy. Epic personality. Okay, so this is what I think. People think it's like, oh, it's like when I'm talking. You show your personality through the way you play. It's not just like, oh, my personality. It's like you can feel my personality by the way I spend my mana. If that makes sense. I might be cooked here, but we'll see. So, I mean, I think a lot of things are like that. Right, I'm dead. Dang. item pool. It's kind of like if you watch. I mean, I don't really watch much painting, but like if you see a Van Gogh painting, you know, it's like you can see his pain, like in the paintings, you know. That's probably partially why people like it. Right? So, it's not just because, like, oh, people like Starry Nights. Like, it's something about the vibes from the paintings. And I'm painting a picture of 500 armor. You can see your pain, I know, right? I must be an uncultured swine. I don't think so. True. Like it's more. So there are certain art pieces that kind of like have gone meta, right? But you think about this, like not necessarily Mona Lisa. I'm pretty sure for a huge amount of time, Van Gogh wasn't even cool, you know, and then he became cool. You're just one of the people who still thinks Mona Lisa isn't interesting, you know. Like, how many people would be like, a Mona Lisa is an amazing painting if they just saw it at an art gallery and they didn't know, like, they didn't know that they were supposed to like it, you know? Van Gogh, like Van Gogh? What? Did I say? What did I say? Van Gogh? Just a selfie. What's the big deal? What's the deal with selfies? Well, what if this is the mirror? I decided to do this and save and innervate rather than going in mirror still here. Vincent Van Gogh is how I learned to pronounce it.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, it reminds me of Pheno. Remember when Pheno art? You'd always do that. Those old paintings got nothing on AI art. I mean, they don't have tells for which one they are yet. We don't really know if they're playing Umbra.
The Earth Mother prays.
Ah! Illegal.
corrupt Slidersill here. Just gives so much tempo and then utilize. Nerolix is kind of dead. You have to run Nerolix mainly so you can sometimes play Ysera without corrupting your Slidersill. The main reason we run it. Okay, ban. Illegal.
Our tunnels run deep.
Is Burn Mage worth crafting? Right.
Is there trouble?
If you enjoy it, so here's the problem with that answer. It's like, should I go be a doctor? Like, if you enjoy it, like people don't know if they're gonna enjoy it. That's why I've come to realize the only true thing in life that's worth it is increasing GDP. It doesn't matter if you enjoy it or not. Like, that's your true calling.
Time waits for no one.
Aren't they kind of like board locking themselves here? Do I ever do nothing for a turn? Their board kind of sucks. I don't know.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I had work calling in 7 hours. Sometimes life sucks. I don't know. It's not the real mirror. They're not running the Umbra package. At least they have no. They're not. They're running this card, so I don't think so. Annoying plane. Wait, that's annoying.
Go forth on swift wing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
For the wild.
Looking pretty good. Build more data centers.
Nightmare never forgotten.
Feed my children.
Our tunnels run deep.
Time waits for no one.
My duty fulfilled!
For the wilds.
Robot. So ZB, I've been thinking about this concept of, I don't know what to do. Like, I wonder, like, part of the reason that the robot waifu isn't good is because at the end of the day, your brain knows it's fake. Because so like no amount of improvement will like fix that fundamental element that your brain knows it's not real.
Time waits for no
Wait,
one.
son of infinity. Umbros pull, because you'd rather just get the armor. It makes it more complicated to do that. It clogs up your hand. So, oh, we have the win condition. I got it.
I wonder.
Is there trouble?
Our tunnels run deep.
Time waits for no one.
Underfoot.
Looking strong.
For the wild.
My duty fulfilled!
Change is coming.
Do not confine yourself to linear thinking.
Time waits for no one. No fate.
Quite hard here. Wait. Oh no! I screwed up, chat. I threw! I threw! Wait, oh wait, I have it out. I have a way to not throw. I can put this into my hand. Alright, it's okay. But I have to do this shitty play now, which is bad.
They need space.
I'm game.
Actually can do this while this is here.
Time waits for no one. I'm almost.
Wait, another one! No! Crap. Wait, my Chrono Lord's my last card here. You gotta be joking me. Chat, I'm throwing here. Alright, it's gonna be okay. This, let me see, what's in my Umbra here? Okay, wait, oh no. No, okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. This, I got one Death Rattle here. I put the other guy in my hand. So it's not... I bailed myself out. Alright, we've got the game, chat, don't worry. I can't, my brain's a little... It was a hard turn, and I can't talk to chat right now, alright?
Go forth on swift wings.
And like, you're gonna nitpick something and be like, you know, actually, I was wondering why you did this. Like, I fucked up, alright? That's why. I failed you, chat! I try to make you happy, and sometimes I just can't, alright?
Time waits for no one.
Sorry. Streamer fail. So, dude. Oh, feed my array.
I'm out of cards. almost out of cards.
I think we won though.
All or
Made
nothing.
mistakes, but won anyways, champ. Wait, does Wickerfang ever screw me over here? Kind of.
Time waits for no one.
My duty fulfilled.
You know what I can do is I could just like put a lease back in my hand over and over again. I don't know why, but option.
My duty fulfilled.
I remember this place well.
Time waits for no one.
Don't really need the armor there to be honest, but yeah. I have 20 mana here, and you normally don't have 20 mana. I think this is good. I didn't mess up.
For the wilds.
Wait, oh, does this go up to more attack now? Did they fix that? Oh, that's kind of bad actually. Oh, I didn't know this was fixed, chat. This is unfair. Alright. Kind of bad.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Okay. Why they're just clearing? Haha! Baited them to clearing their own board, HandsGamer, chat. Alright, well, I should have killed the Wickerfang if I know this was going to happen, but I didn't know it was going to happen, so here we are. Some card draw for them. But yeah, it's not that good though.
Time waits for no one.
Is there trouble?
Take pride in your skill. I concede.
I gave up. I can spectate here. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. No, we don't. I don't do thoughts questions. All right, and I have not eaten the feet of the chicken.
Choose soon. I remember this place well. Choose soon. I guess.
Versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Come closer, critters.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
The exit is this way!
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Come to me, friends. The exit is this way!
Come closer, critters.
Watch the end of this game.
All life must end.
Sylvanas versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
The penalty for treason is death.
Job's done.
Okay. And happy Mother's Day.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Oh, they're playing aggro. This is bad. Ooh, amazing top deck. Game-saving top deck. Because now we get the Fellwood Nana next turn, and then we get the Mirdrasil follow-up. Hanging in their hands gamer here. Do you life cycle this, or do you take the ebb and flow for armor? Gives me an immediate new 1-drop. It's probably the... Yeah, it probably is the ebb and flow here. Yeah, it's 4 attack on the board. It's really good. Oh, we're low now. I don't know if we can ever win this. I do think we have like as good as a hand you can get, so I think it is winnable here. If we like draw more Forge Fiend, it'd be really good here. Ooh, this is interesting. I want to go Under King, but like I think I'm better off taking. This is a really good turn. They drew another one? You gotta be joking me.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Son of a tucked in nice and warm, chat. Oh, this is so bad. Ooh, wait, that's not a beast. Crap. Ooh, wait, this is actually a good pickup because it's a taunt, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Wolvy's here because there any story of Barnabas. Childish fans think of the 4 months. I mean, you learn. So I'm doing like SSF and Path of Exile right now, and you learn more about the game by following your own instincts. Hello, D-Money. You learn more about the game by following your own instincts and being wrong than by just net decking. I'm in that path right now where like I have to farm an item and I actually have to figure out how to get the item instead of just jamming the same like money making strategy and then buying it. So it's good in general if you want to get better at the game to like actually, you know, try things out and get things wrong. Thank you. Will merch be NA only? I don't know. Probably not. I'm I've got a merch person. We're gonna do merch, but I got to figure out like what cool shit do I want to give chat, basically. So.
What to do?
Big and strong.
Enlightenment, yeah. Don't do that. Let's see. We're thinking about doing like some of like taglines for the stream, like witness the skill. But also, so I was talking to the guy, and he's saying like a lot of. No, I think I go in with this here. We can get a full board of bullshit. Wait, this is insane, right? So good. I get another one. This is so good here. All right. Wow, we're gonna beat the aggro. Ooh, mouse pet, but yeah. Why does it say infinite? Anyways.
I concede.
Got him.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
I must protect the wild.
It's me, I'm not looking great. Chad, I'm actually winning in all the major matchups. I have a 100% win rate against Hunter. I have like an 80% win rate against Warrior. It's like some of the fringe matchups like Shaman is where you get crushed. But and Priest is actually not as good as you think.
My greetings.
Best top deck, let's go.
do?
I don't know. Just want to play this next turn, kill this.
What enticing power!
This is like really close because I have like technically a good hand, but it's awkward. You know, I'd love to get like maybe go Groove Shaper, Horn, hit the heal spell, coin the heal spell, and that gives me like a ton of life because I get it twice. I need them. You know what I use? Like I hit Under King off the top. That'd be great because I just need a big life gain here. Trading. That's surprising. What's with this? Is it bad? It is bad sometimes. It makes you so you can't go infinite. But sometimes you want to just play Umbers for tempo. Like you get one this guy thing, and that can get you 100 armor. And that can be enough to win the game. Location? Location kind of ends it here. You rope the location. Not really rope, but still.
Join me in my eternal prison!
I want to go Ysera, but just too likely to be suicide here. Oh, this is kind of good actually. Gain a bunch of armor here. Go acceleration. I have I don't know.
What enticing power!
It's enough.
I go this for 6, I effectively go 4, then I go coin, and then I can go under king. Alright, that does work.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ooh, that's a good taunt. Alright. Trying to stabilize HandsGamer, chat.
Time grows short. I see. What to do? Time waits for no one.
My duty fulfilled.
For the wild.
Birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. It's funny, man, that the sausage thing is funny. I don't know, to me at least.
I wonder.
Go forth on swift wings.
Time waits for no one.
How do you like that play, chat? And we shuffled a minion in their deck, so their Eternal Hold doesn't even work. Kentucky West, let's go. Wait. This costs mana, though. Do they not realize that this costs mana? Doomguard would deal 9 here. I don't have mana to... Call your mom? I already did. One step ahead of you. Oh, oh, they're realizing the inevitability of their death. Chat, 67% win rate against the Demon Hunter! Chat, the climb is out of control, chat. The road to rank 1. Next stop, 777.
Malfurion versus Uther. Your judgment begins.
I must protect the wild.
I'm not ashamed. You like that shuffle play, Iron Magnet? That was fun, I think, right? Right, ruined your location. What's the Spider-Man meme where he's like, I'm ruined? I forgot. Overexplain game. All right, overexplain game. I'm going to play. This is a weird spot because this is really dangerous. I really wanted to go acceleration aura, but this is too dangerous to be left alive. So I'm going to hero power it down, especially because they're running it in their deck. There also are advantages to waiting on acceleration aura, mainly that, but not really against aggro. So. Alright, I was going to go 3 mana weapon here, but now I really can't. Location. You know what's interesting though? What's interesting is if I play this, I just float a mana next turn. It's awkward. I guess I could play both of these. But I think I'm going to go press the advantage instead and just get the easy clear on this. It seems like just a more reliable line. I really am like unclear what they're playing. You know, they're clearly, they have to be playing some sort of aggro, right? Like, you wouldn't run these cards. So I got to figure out what my best line is. I kind of want to get double armor and draw off this, but then I have to play off curve. If I play the Xavius, I'm often looking to hit Felwood Trent or Nerolix. So things get awkward. I would love to go like this into this, but I'm probably not going to get that option, so... Maybe I was supposed to go acceleration aura last turn, but I didn't, so... What are they doing? This is really weird.
I'll show you how it's done.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Okay. I'm kind of afraid of killing this now, so I don't really even want to play the Xavius. It doesn't really help me. So I think I want to take advantage of the Heart Roots while I can.
And I had Felwood Trent and this. So let's think. If I go this the next turn, I'll have 6 mana, right? Then 7. So I can go coin Acceleration Aura this turn. And then the following turn I can go like Xavius into Felwood and follow up with a Ysera play. I think that's reasonable.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Alright, so I gotta figure out what I want to do here. You know, actually, I think it's 1 mana location off Elise. Because I can do that and then get the Felwood Trent. So I'm gonna go the 1 mana location here. See what we get here. Characters +1 attack, is that it? Maybe. I could go I think I'm gonna take a Discover here. And then an Armor. I could, you know what? No, I think I'd take a Death Rattle. This can probably get rid of a... You know what? It's close. I think I'm gonna take the Armor. So I'm gonna go this. Now that I had to go this first, by the way, because you have to get the 4 mana spent. So a lot of times your order matters for this kind of stuff. Oh, this is interesting. Like, do I keep the Living Roots? I think I take Living Roots over like Ravenous or something. I can just play it right away. I could go deal 2 on this, but it doesn't even really help me. So I think I'm better off taking 1/1 saplings here to contest these 1/1s. And what's nice is I'm all set up. I'm gonna have 8 mana next turn to go Ysera with Nerylix. I don't think they have enough tempo to punish me. And from there, I will often have a tempo and value advantage that I can leverage into a win here. They don't have their big 4 mana spell here, so I'm in a very good spot, basically.
My blood to save the dream.
This is bad, but fortunately, like, we kind of have what we need to stop this, in that we just have lots of mana, and they don't have that much attack here. So, you know, I'm gonna have the Nerylix here. I'm going to have the this press advantage is really good too. So we're gonna go Nerylix this. Now I have a big bunch of mana advantage, and then I'm gonna go press advantage and hit this. I have to decide if I want to base tank the 3. I think I do. I'm not gonna hit it again though. With my 1/1, I could, but I think this is good enough. You know, actually, there's a case for me not doing this because I could just Sladgersill, like, Dream it next turn. But I think the most likely play for next turn is just something like Underking to clear off this 3/4. And that's probably a win from there. I'm just too ahead on tempo, and they don't have the split spell. That's kind of what they need here. We also could go something like Ysera Awakens here. Wait, this is pretty bad. But you know, I do have. I think it's a Ysera Awakens turn here. Oh, how do these get taunt? Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. What do I do here? I'm gonna go this first. We're taking another Sladgersill. I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna take Living Roots here. You'll see why in a second. But we're going to go Sladgersill here for 8. We're gonna we want to get the full clear here, and we have the full clear. So we go. I think we go Dream on this first, right? Then we go this to trade off their Divine Shield.
first. And we go the Awakens. This orders, there are other orders too. And unfortunately, if I want to kill this, which I do, I have to Nightmare my Ysera. But, you know, I messed up. I could have, this was a mistake. So I could have gone the Nightmare on the 1/1 there. It wouldn't have died. I do the Ysera into that, and my Ysera lives. But you make mistakes sometimes, and it's okay. But yeah, you can see my play was just purely suboptimal. But at the end of the day, I stopped their big push here. They have nothing really. I have 12 mana. They have their shitty aggro deck. So this is a win here. They have this, I guess. I have to kill this now. So that is the negative. But I just got to figure out what I want to do here. I think I'm going to go for Xavius here. I didn't have to do this first, but I went for it. I think just having this in my hand in general is like my oh shit button, which is what I want here. I'm gonna go wave shaping here first, and I think I will take Horn of Plenty. I'm gonna go Under King here. I'm gonna double trade, but like I pretty much just need to win board once here, and I've won. Paladin is generally one of my worst matchups. It's not gonna be like YouTube. I already did a YouTube video for this. Oh, this is bad. No, it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't know what's in their hand. Okay.
Show you how it's done.
Okay, I can't remember how many times I've pressed on this. Let's go for nature's spells first. I think like Moss Binding is just a like backup win condition here. So I think I'm gonna go for that. Let me hero power this. I can't remember if it gets it. Does. Okay, good. I'm gonna play this. I think I take, actually Flipper Friends is the most nice for like dealing with bullshit boards. I'm gonna play this, and then I'm going to go Emerald. So what's nice now, I think they don't have much. And I can do a Moss Binding just to make 2 giant minions, and that's gonna be like my win condition here. If they do anything scary, so now you get in situations sometimes when you throw away your infinite combo, where like how do you win? But because I wait, that's bad. Oh god. Okay, I think I have to kill this here. They don't have double, so I have to kill this here, and then I have to, I think I like go maybe like Twilight Time Reaper here. Oh god, actually. Wait, I think I'd go 1 health. Yeah. So we're gonna go. We go. I actually want to make hands board space here. I'm gonna go wave shaping first for order reasons. I can't remember if I played a minion last turn. I did. Okay. Let's go this. Yeah, that's good card to have. Health 1. Then we trade. Remember, we're intentionally trading off our own guy there to make board space. I guess I didn't actually have to do that. I could have played this first. That's a mistake. It's not going to be a game-losing one, though. I trade here. I trade here. I think I gotta trade this off here. I guess I want to hero power this instead.
Time waits for no one.
Trade this, trade this. Hero power this, ebb and flow this. I don't know if that's good. That's what I did. It's probably a win. That's their last real thing. Oh god. I feel like I threw this game somewhere. I don't know. We can just go a giant butt moss binding minion next turn, but this is bad. Okay. Okay.
Our curse is our salvation.
This is very bad. Oh, this is so bad actually. Oh god. I might be cooked here. Damn. Did I really like? Oh god, I thought I, you know. Good news is like they can't. It's awkward though. How much damage they have on the board here? So their board is kind of situated here. 31. All right, I think I lost. Damn. Yeah, I lost. Good. Anyways, I feel like I should have won that game. I don't know. Anyways. Depression.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Yeah, second Elijah show in hindsight was better. I was surprised they had a lot more.
This is really good, actually. Top deck innervate would be insane here. That saved me. Wanted to pop off with this, but I'm just not gonna get the opportunity to. I really just need to gain the armor. Oh, this is annoying. Happens, I guess. You know what wait, oh, that's nice. Everyone's there. You know what I can do here actually is you go the growth shaper here. Then you can like do these and make a giant board of treants. Awkward. What do you do? I had one more mana. Because I could, no, I need two more mana. Wait, no, yeah, two more mana, never mind.
What to do? Time waits for no one.
From the void I come.
Do they have any demons in their hand? I don't think they do, right?
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Our tunnels run underfoot.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
Time waits for no one.
Grow big and strong.
For the wild.
Alright. I think this is a win here. I can just start playing Umbras after this dies. They haven't done any portals yet, so... This is the only Druid I faced. Thanks, no hands. Chat. No hands, the meta, the influencer hands gamer.
My people will regret their deaths.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Is there trouble?
Time waits for no one.
Oh, Chad, how am I so good? Wait, what? They're all going face? You gotta be joking me. Alright, I think we got him though. There's only 3 things, so I can even take a first portal and it still works.
We do what the living cannot. The sands will scour you.
My people will regret their deaths.
It's weird it's gonna shovel so many portals into their deck though. I don't know if that's good for me or not. It's all first portals, so it kind of like messes them up a bit.
Time waits for no one. For the wilds.
So I'm keeping both all my dreams here basically, so that I have like some insurance. But yeah, it just shovels like endless portals into their deck, and when they do that, if they start playing them, like they still have to kill this stuff, right? So it's not even really good for them.
Time grows short.
I don't really have a good answer for this 6/6 though, which is annoying. I wonder if I'm supposed to dream it here.
They will never catch me.
Right now I have so many portals in my pool that like I don't think this is actually a good play now. So I think I just do a tempo play here. Yeah, I actually might lose here. I don't have any way to win here actually. Other than the fact that they have like infinite these guys going into their deck, which is an awkward situation for them, but
Exclusive merch.
is that even bad for me? Like it gives me random spells. Wait, they just gave me this to help me out. That was nice of them. I think I killed this. I don't want them having infinite demon-y boys here. Why they're summoning all these, like, oh. I guess I have like a lease and 10 mana locations. That might be my win condition here. I don't know. I think it'd be weird if they did throw it. I'm not sure if they did.
I'm almost out of cards.
Nice, immediately hit stream. Very good for me. Armor, lots of armor. Shuffle some portals. They're gonna fill up their hand with shitty portals here.
Not many cards left. Not many cards left. Not many cards left. Not many cards left.
It was good.
Not many cards left. Not many cards. Time waits for no one. Not many cards left. Not many cards left.
What generates the dreams? The Umbra. So we use Grove Shaper to make Umbra the dream into a death rattle. So
I remember this place well.
these are terrible. Big mark.
Out of cards.
This fight was never fair. Who dares summon me?
Awkward of like what my best play is here. I could go for, you know what the play is? Like I can go for another at least 10 mana location and try to get something like Rushy Boys. I think that actually is the best play here. I know, right? It's it actually wins with the infinite combo less often than you think. Most decks it's not right to go for that. Bam. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Got him. I mean, not yet, but like they're dead. We win. This deck is kind of reminds me of Turtle Mage. Chad, did you? So when I was a GM, I spent a whole week practicing Turtle Mage because it was so good for my lineup. It got banned every round, and then it got nerfed the next week. So basically, all my practice on Turtle Mage was pointless, which was kind of depressing.
Malfurion versus Zyrella!
For the light. For my daughter!
I must protect the wild.
This battle is yours.
Wait, what?
Malfurion versus Malfurion!
I will heal the eternal forest. I must protect the wild.
Job's done. For the wilds.
Mirror, please. We haven't played the like the true mirror. We played like against Mythera Druid, but no one's been truly playing the mirror. Her hand's nutty, by the way. It's like as good as you can hope. It's actually like probably the best hand possible. Double Felwit Trent and a Mirdrasil. And Ysera. Oh god, we're so ahead. It's ridiculous.
For the wilds.
Trying to think like how you could win the mirror in theory. Part of the meta. Dude, I'm getting good at it. I have a 61% win rate. And I'm beating all the major matchups. Interestingly, I get trust by token decks. Token Paladin, Token Druid. Other than that, I'm crushing left and right.
My duty fulfilled!
Our tunnels run deep. Our tunnels run deep.
Kind of have all the pieces of Exodia here.
What to do?
Is there trouble?
Underfoot.
My duty fulfilled!
I could get Ysir Awakens in the combo. It's kind of reasonable, but it might be more fun to. Yeah, I think it's more fun to go for the full defense here. Especially because they're gonna hit fatigue before me, so like I don't really need to go the distance, basically.
Ooh, missed a spot.
Time waits for no one.
Grow big and strong.
My hand is too full.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. I remember this place well.
I remember the blade. I remember these plays. Blah blah blah. Wait. Oh, this will be interesting. This is in my pool, which means that I will get giga discounted cards, which is kind of interesting.
Weak by nature. for no one. Nightmares are never forgotten. Our tunnels run for the wild.
Alright, I think I got it. Got all the pieces. You'll see. It's gonna be crazy, dude. Gonna be crazy. Will you be playing BGs when the game mode dies? Look, by then I will have fully scammed your mom out of all her life savings and I will be living in the Caribbean, alright?
My people will regret their backs on me.
For the wild.
Missed damage there, but because I forgot the double hero power. Discounted dreams. Chat, living the dream. Alright, they lost. I win. I don't know. Maybe there's some like I wonder if there's some Mythera Druid scams, but I mean they can get like, you know, what's his name, but I can also continuously make their minions have one attack eventually. How much is so this is 14. So you'll see. Maybe I just do it now. Yeah, this is over. Kind of better off waiting a turn because I get more armor if I double than by. You'll see, chat. What I'm about to do. Ooh, I get a 0-mana lease, right? Oh, never mind. Order doesn't work in my favor. I don't need the Horn of Plenty, and I don't need the Nerelix here, so.
For no one.
Yeah, they locked their own board. Gonna be awkward for them to deal with, and they can't even use Sarah Awakens their way out of it here. Yeah. They're doing the I'll buff the attack, and you know, 40 attack board will definitely beat the Infinite Armor Druid.
Out of cards.
This deck is actually infinite. Yep. Ooh, look at those discounts, chat.
Welcome to the crew.
Dr. Harrison, thank you for 22 months. This is so nice. Ooh, they put the 5 cards in their deck. That's very annoying, actually. But like, I never have to clear their board. So it doesn't really matter what cards.
I'm out of cards.
You know what I can do here? Okay, I can get like a bunch of like Elise locations. But do I even really want to do that? It's like work. I can just how long do you... Yeah, how long till they give up here? Easiest way is just to wait. Elise can make a copy. Yeah, there's not really any value to doing that. But you can get like 10 mana locations. It's just like, it's just better to just play than gain the armor. They'll hit fatigue. We win in like 20 turns here. Yeah, I can beat infinite attack. So I can kill any minion if I'm desperate with this plus this, so there's no losing here. There's no out. Yeah. They're thinking about it. How long till they realize it's over?
Time waits for no one.
My people will regret their backs on me.
I remember this place well.
I can just get like 5 mana locations that that have death rattles. That's what I want.
Time waits for no one.
Death rattle is bad here. No, Umbra does not trigger these. It's not like the Demon Hunter card that was any death rattle. It is death rattle minions. So I did go for an Umbra. Yeah, so my opponent realizing it's over.
How long till they give up?
Time waits for no one.
I think they bought him, right? No, they didn't. Dude, are they roping me to think this? Like, I have them. Alright, they're roping me out of like some sense of like, I'll show them. You won't, like.
My people will regret their bad enemy.
My hand is too full.
So what I'm gonna do is get a bunch of death. Oh, they're roping me. All right, we're gonna have a. This might be another half an hour, chat. They're gonna rope every turn. It's over, but. Reading. I'm close to finishing the 3-body series, so.
Time waits for no one.
Welcome to the crew.
Alright, so let's do a weird order here.
I remember this place well.
This sucks. Guess I can do the spell damage.
My people will regret their bad.
Nice.
Time waits for no one.
Have a cool play though, right?
My hand is too full.
Much armor, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Chat, this play should probably be illegal. I mean, it's over, dude. It's gonna take another 30 turns. I board locked them. I'm infinite. And no, it does not. Umbra is only minions. So you're thinking from Demon Hunter. God. Well, so I got to 700.
Time waits for no one.
Dude, why don't they just... Dude, I'm surprised how few people give up. It's gonna be a half an hour here.
My people will regret their death.
I'm almost out of cards.
God, shit, I could literally, like, just go AFK. Deals once per game, I know, right?
Time waits for no one.
I remember this place well.
Bro, I'm breaking over here.
My people will regret their death.
Time waits for no one. For the wilds. I'm out of cards.
So Chad, eventually I can do both of these. Alright, so let's dump these. Ooh, we got a 0 mana lease, that's kind of cool. So eventually I'll be able to do this and do a bunch of damage. Finally left, yeah, I know. Well, now I might as well just go for a record.
Time waits for no one.
remember this place well. My people will regret their backs.
Unfortunate order.
Time waits for no one. Time waits for no one.
Now I'm just going for the record. Because they left. Alright, well.
My people will regret their backs.
Yeah, let's beat the record today. Alright, I'm gonna play it out. Even though it's like kind of unnecessary.
Time waits for no one. Time waits for no one.
Only I had 21 mana, I could just play Umbra twice. They AFK'd for a while. How much burst do I have here, chat? So I can go both of these. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24 burst. 100 armor now. I know, right? They came back to see what was happening.
Time waits for no one.
My people will regret their backs. I remember this place well.
Wait, I'm dumb. Why am I even doing this? I should just go for the record, alright? Stop wasting your time, no hands.
Time waits for no one.
Travis, alright. Current record's 1148.
Time waits for no one.
They have to be sniping now? I don't know. It's like they want, so many dream spells, I know, right? Alright, let's just go fast.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Alright, chat, what I'm gonna do is wait till they get, I'm gonna get over my record. I'm gonna wait till they get 24 health, and then I'm gonna go Chrono Lord. No, I have no pact. I have no idea who this is. And I don't think they like me. Opponent has a bad attitude. Yeah, they do. I don't know. It's lethal now. Compost, are you willing to bet your ban on that? What's the lethal? I'm seeing it's 24, 26, 29.
Time waits for no one.
Egg and flow fatigue. Fatigue is 6, 24. Yeah, it's not even close, dude. You can, I mean, I can say, yeah, I'm aware of those things. I think we're gonna break the record, chat. I think we're gonna break it! Let's go. Let's just take a screenshot. All right. This game is so dumb. All right, let's see. I think like maybe we get to 1500. All right. Maybe I take this. Right. Take the full screen shot.
waits for no one.
The Screechy will get his deck nerfed. Oh my god. I suffer after a month. This is a ranked ladder game. Cipher, thank you for the prime. Well trolled it. Dude. Alright, they take 8. Do I have lethal next turn? I think I do. I think I'm just gonna take the lethal next turn. I have 24. 26. I'm taking 8 fatigue. 24, 26. 28, 31. Yeah. Need to draw. Alright. Maybe I should, yeah. We're gonna clip this turn. Alright. Oh, Sean, they're roping every turn. Oh, his Underking does give him armor. No, I can wait, I can dream it? No. So yeah, I have to wait another turn. You're right. Crap. Alright, we'll wait one more turn. But you're right. Yeah, it does get him out of range. Okay. And this is your all deal. This is 24. 27, 29, 31. 30, 31 plus 8 minus, yeah, so we have to wait one more turn. So. Hero as elusive, it will kill this, so the hero will lose elusive, so. Nah, we'll just beat the record by a little bit here. Equipping a pet to distract yourself. All right. You got cut, you'll see, all right? Don't worry. We got him.
for the wilds.
I got the good screenshot. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Crap. Alright. Still, that was pretty epic. Alright, Chad, someone clip the final turn for me. I don't know how to do that. Like me getting the final lethal. This 40 minutes worth it. I know, right? That was satisfying. Trapping the whole game into YouTube shorts. Alright, never mind. No one's clipping it. Chad, let me so that I can spectate real quick. I need a quick break after that game. Let me take a quick break. Alright.
The Cataclysm is upon you.
I'm gonna Alright. Let me spectate somebody. Ah, man.
T7, TRON! Power overwhelming!
Show me your strength. Nice to meet you.
Job done.
I will transcend this world. I will transcend this world. I will transcend this world.
This trial must end. But where my will depart, now yours will follow.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
Triple is the current salary right now, right?
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
That's it.
For the wilds.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun!
I'm getting wrecked this game.
Grow big and strong.
Actually, really good. Okay.
I moves quickly.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
No quarter for traitors.
Am I winning here?
They need space. Shatter their bones.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
My hand is too full.
You get there? I like getting the taunt in the way better than give Ken here or something. Wait, no! Alright. No, Chad, I did not play around Saladrisil. Foolish me. Damn. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna call it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice stream, right? It was fun. Nah, I gotta go. Alright. One more could be half an hour, so. Wait, I didn't want.